Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week went well. Not too stressful leading up to Christmas, New Year holidays and stuff. It snowed again here. Yesterday, snow melted. And then it snowed again. So it's like 2 or 3 inches out there now. So, yeah. Guess I'll be staying in this weekend. Not like it's much different than what I normally do. Hey, Fear. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, I popped down to work in the break between the snow so I could get my well, I could get some stuff done. And I was like, it's starting to snow, and if it's sticking down here at work, it's definitely sticking on my hill. So I came back home before it started getting pretty bad. And then I peek outside after my afternoon nap a little bit ago, and yeah, sure enough, we got some white streets out there. Doing some homework? Well, that sounds like fun, he says slightly sarcastically. No, I hope it's going well. I do very rarely have one of those random wake up from a nap moments, not knowing what year it is, thinking I'm late for a fucking final or something back in college. I dread those feelings. It's a media project. Making a big collage, very nice. If you are new to the channel, you are welcome. If you're old to the channel, you are also welcome. Maybe I shouldn't try to change my intro. I sound like an idiot. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and sometimes do some random one-off palette cleanser type games in between. But tonight we are back in Mass Effect Andromeda, Day 8. Our character Mason Ryder, he's navigating some tricky intergalactic politics and stuff that's going on. We're on a planet where things are a bit tricky. I'm just trying to stay afloat on this planet. We've got 2 warring factions, the Outcasts and the Collective. Well, I don't know if the Collective is warring yet, but they're definitely there, hiding, ready to do something if Sloan messes up. So we've kind of just been questing around the planet, and we still have more questing to do. That's kind of where we stopped at last night, was on the new planet after doing a couple of things. So we got some questing to do here, and then we'll turn some of these in and push forward and see what the next little bit of things are. If we're done with that, we can always pop back to the Tempest, because we probably have some people to talk to. We do have to do Drax's main quest, his companion missions. But yeah. I don't have much else to say intro-wise, so I've got my cocoa and my water, so let's kick this pig. Or whatever the saying is. Stick this pig? Kick this pig. Stick this pig. Kick the... What's the saying? I gotta look it up now. Kick this pig. Let's stick this. I see both. It's kick. It's football. It's kickoff of football. Okay. But Lord of the Flies also says let's stick this pig because they put a pig on a stick. Thanks, Google AI overview, when the actual phrase is kick this pig. All right, it's about football. Kickoff of football, the pigskins. Isn't our language funny sometimes? We say these sayings that get stuck in our head because we've heard them on TV or read them in a book, and sometimes we have no idea where the hell they came from. You know, some of them got popular in the 1800s and stuck. Some of them, you know, are back to the Shakespeare days. Kind of crazy. All right, so if I recall, we had a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah. No, not a bunch. We have 3 things over here. That's not too bad. I think this is a memory. This is a relic for our curator friend. And this is Drax mission. And we've got fast travels close to both of them. And I think we got to turn in a whole bunch of shit back on back in the slums and back on the town. I don't know. I haven't looked at the turn in. I'm just looking at getting the map clear and getting the viability up, because I'm sure that's going to make... I'm sure that has to do something with the ending. It's not just a collectible, right? Getting planet viability up, it's probably not just a collectible. If so, that would be really dumb. Since we are just running around, I think we kind of got Vetra's number, and I did want to see some Drac and PB interactions here, so let us change our loadout just a teensy bit. Got my new shotgun in place. Peebs. We only have 4 points. I was waiting to max out something, so Drac, you got 5. Sure, let's put a point in your blood rage. Melee damage, resistance when enraged. Yeah, sure. I like a good barbarian with some blood rage. Peebs, you've got 10 points. Let's put another point in your survivalist. Barrier detonation. Shield restored. Let's do DPS on that. And shockwave. Damage and force, damage radius, more damage. Give me the DPS. All right. They're working on some sort of engine over here. Where are we headed? Let's go out to the memory trigger. That's not too far away.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Go down here and take a right on the first right. Shit. I'm driving a little squirrely tonight. Oh yeah, this is where the vault was, where all the entire planet decided to attack me. Because why not?
I like like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning. Asking questions.
Sounds less like living. Those shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
I mean, maybe?
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Okay, so we got a new just random area quest.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The
Is the
Angara have lived on
filter...
Kadara longer than us.
Is the filter busted?
They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply.
Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. They either poisoned the water or they messed with the filter.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
We should keep looking around. See if we can find more about who's responsible.
Man, there's so many murder mysteries on this planet. This is like the Wild West out here. Everything hurts. I've thrown up so much. I fear my stomach has flipped inside out. Even Skylar, the strongest of it, looks like death.
The filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner pathfinder.
What am I scanning? There's uranium in here. That can't be healthy. Go check the other building over here.
It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar
Excuse me.
Nafir, an Angara who lived here.
Alright, let's listen to the logs.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Kett invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
You're doing a fun project, Fear, but also is a lot harder than one might think.
Let's hear the second log.
Sometimes they're like
Today,
that.
I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles
What's
learn how to
the
make their own
topic
water
of your
filters,
project?
They won't need us anymore.
Of your media project.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
This is the Wild
These
West.
exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
Desperate people do desperate things.
That's enough.
Alright. So are we supposed to look for these?
Quite the menu.
Uh-huh. Search for evidence over here. Let's go do these other two first. These other two should be fairly straightforward. We'll probably just find a cave for that relic piece, and then pick up whatever for our memory, which is usually quick. Nothing like uranium near your water sources, though, eh? Scientifically speaking, that's kind of bad. You basically have to compile things from different media as a collage that sort of helped form us into who we are, our identity, and pertains to human sexuality. Hey, that's pretty cool. I mean, obviously it's going to be hard to find everything, and then...
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
What's
Another SOS out here? Interesting.
with the smudge over your eyes? Trying to be some kind of superhero?
Why all the bones? Trying to be some kind of supervillain?
Yes.
Cool.
I like these two interacting together.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Oh, nice, we did it.
Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
We triggered one. Alright, so... I'm thinking we're really in the Wild West out here. There don't seem to be many more roads or anything. I think we're just gonna pop over this hill with this little gap over here and... Oh, okay. I forgot to fire off the mining thing, but that's fine. You're including Dusk as well as your Final 14 Catboy due to their relation to your gender experience. Cool.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a cave, but maybe in this container? Maybe it's actually up the hill? Yeah, it's up here. The hell is this thing?
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
An instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Trying to find some music to include that's proving very difficult. You having difficulty finding music? I'm actually surprised. You usually like piece of cake on that sort of thing. I mean, you create whole playlists for single characters and stuff. All right, over the hill we go here.
How old are you, BB?
100 and change.
Oh,
You're just a young one.
she's
still.
100.
Hey, I've seen some shit.
Not saying you haven't. You just got a lot of years ahead of you. Make sure you enjoy them.
All right, there's an SOS coming out of this building, apparently. True, but you're looking for stuff that pertains to you. That makes more sense. The character, you can probably find a whole shit ton of stuff, but as it pertains to you, that makes sense. Good call. This feels like a trap. This feels like a fucking trap. Let's see if it is.
Check it out. Someone got our SOS. No shit. It worked.
Oh, they're high. They're high as fuck out here. They're growing out here. Dude, someone got our SOS, dude. Dear Diary, it's happening. The planet's kicking in. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. Bro, what if my arm got hungry? What if it wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's the deal? It can't decide if it's blue. Just make up its mind already. Total stoner notes. And another thing, space-time isn't at all what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool, given physical form in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't actually exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds couldn't handle that, so we process it at one moment after the next. But I see it all now. It's all happening, bro. The Alpha and the Omega united. Oh shit, I think my toe just ate my hand. Alright, you two.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
That's not an emergency.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
These two. We'll see.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember.
I don't know if I'm going to drive my ass all the way back out here again. We'll see. Jeez.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses, it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
So antibiotics, that's pretty good on a planet like this. To anyone who likes drinking water, word is there's some people out here who found a clean underground well. It's up in the hills, hard to find. But Murdoch says the mean guy said the other guy with the scars saw one of these people trading for supplies. Buyers. The guy living in the cave, 4 leaves. The nasty Asari chick with the scar, 3 leaves. Bubba Quad Krogan, 8 leaves. Sloane's bodyguard, 2 leaves. Get some munchies. Turian with the nasty burns near the fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast. 4 leaves, 6 leaves, don't know. Can't understand him. I mean, I don't know where their thing is because it's not on the map. Their heat lamp thingy, but man, I don't know if there's not a forward station out here. I don't know if I want to drive my ass all the way back over here. Maybe if we drive down this canyon a little bit, there might be one that appears over here. It's not on the map, but sometimes that happens. Both Raza and Dusk have playlists. The hardest part for you is that you like a lot of music. As a result, you don't have too many favorite bands. You have more bands you like or 2 songs versus their whole catalog. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
Interesting.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
I wonder if it's just in here, their little thing that they need. Let's just check this place out real quick. It could just be a random thing. It could be... Alright, it might just be a random little outpost here. There's not shit here. So PB's dad was an Elcor. Very interesting. Yeah, I was looking at my Spotify favorites, and it's a huge mix. So I feel you. I feel you, Fear. That's your favorite convo? Yeah, I don't think there's much out here. I mean, there was another path this way, but I'm not gonna go check it. I'm just gonna travel here and see if we can find these killers. I don't mind killing killers.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
They probably took all the water filters.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems
she
to
had
know
to
much
fill in
about
all the
you.
silences.
How I like it.
That's why she
So
talks so
why you
much.
telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway.
Roz's playlist is a lot of good songs to dance to. He's a dancer. Dusk is more emotional and soft. But your personal taste, while varied, tends to default to hard rock, hard rock, and metal. Yeah.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Cora at this point. The exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge.
Hey, we
Search
were
the
already
area for clues.
here for a different thing.
All right. Keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara.
These were the people that we were like, hey, what are you all doing here? And we're like, okay, what are you doing? Just hanging out here. Except they're not here anymore.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Survival, it brings out the worst in people.
Hey,
Hey, yourself.
what are you doing in here? A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone before you can't.
Hey, asshole. Tell us the truth. I'm the Pathfinder. I gotta throw my weight around.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
So tell
Try
me.
me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out. We came to the Angara for help. Starving, dying. But instead of being decent, those flapheads bled us
I mean,
dry.
the guy's audio logs were pretty racist.
Clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
Oh, this is another one of those rock in a hard place moments. I mean, we heard from the logs from that Cirrus guy or whatever the name was that he was calling the aliens dirty and being space racist about it and xenophobic about it. I don't know if I trust this guy fully, but he seems to be telling the truth. But I don't like that he killed them for it.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor.
But it's definitely the Wild West out here.
Kill them.
Oh, excuse me?
Loading ammo!
I don't even see him. Oh, they're above us. All right. Well, your fault.
At least the Angara got some justice.
No small victory, kid.
Looks like it was going to kill him anyway, so. They were going to attack anyway. Keep an eye on him. He's been complaining about you-know-what, and I don't want you-know-who finding out. Remind him of the oath, and if he disregards, well, one less mouse to feed Malux. So that was this guy. All right. Well, that one's done. That was one of those situations where no one was going to be the good guy and no one was going to be okay with any of it, you know? All right, let's go do Drax's personal quest. See what this one's all about. At least until you get to your Broadway or pop kick. Yeah, I go in phases too. Like the other day I was listening to 80s synthwave and stuff like that I hadn't heard in a long time, and I don't know if a movie triggered it or something, but I was like, I want to listen to some 80s synth. And some of the new artists have done a really good job with 80s sounding synth.
Just not dead on the outside.
I love how they bash each other about their age, and they're both like
This technology is unaffiliated with
way
the
older
Kadara
than
Missions
Ryder.
Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Got them all.
No, we didn't. We didn't get anybody.
This is the location from the Splendor Pit, Pathfinder.
Your sister has been on a modern talking kick. Started to bleed into me. Yeah. That's what I mean. Sometimes you just go through different phases depending on how you're feeling. I know I do.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We got company!
That's not company. That's the Pathfinder.
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here. Shuttle left without?
Wait,
We
get
got
on the shuttle.
targets.
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait. Don't leave us.
Shit!
The bastard left us. Of course he did.
Ouch. Wait, I have a thing for that. He's already dead. I couldn't fly high enough to get him with the shotgun. Alright, we gotta climb back up here somewhere. You like the Midnight synth sound though. Definitely another to add to your favorites. The Midnight is most of what you play when you stream. Yeah, I don't know a lot of artists. I mean, I know a lot of rock ballads and stuff from the 80s, but I don't know a lot of the artists for the synth stuff, especially the new artists that have kind of re-imaged things. I listen to a lot of instrumental stuff when I walk or when I am working and stuff. To William Spender from undisclosed recipient. Spender, We received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them. I'm starting to think trusting you was a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around in your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it. A roan.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Okay, so that would be back on the Nexus then. It also says to look for clues around here. Or maybe that was until I just hit the datapad there. Yeah. It's finding music that relates to you and your journey as it pertains to human sexuality that's hard. And that is there, but not really. A lot is there, but not related. Yeah, I think you'll have to kind of maybe do it just based on emotions, right? So what you maybe feel in those moments and what you listen to at those times where maybe something was making you feel a certain way, or like me, if I'm down, I want to listen to something emotional for a little while, and then I need to change it to something uplifting.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
Hey Mir, happy Friday. Good to see you again. It's all about vibes. Yep, it's all about vibes. Your power was out. Yikes. How did that happen? Is it getting wintry where you are? It snowed again here. We've got like 3 or 4 inches and it's still snowing out there. Alright, I think most of our questing is done on the base planet here. We need to pop back over into the slums and then up to the spaceport to see if there's anything to turn in and if anything kicked off. No idea, no snow, and it wasn't even windy. Ah, yeah, someone cut the wrong cable. I don't need to talk to the warden. There's another... Oh, is this, that might be, what's his name? Let's go talk to the doctor about him selling pills and stuff. I didn't check down here, did I?
It's enough for a drink.
Hey!
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting's wrong.
As I loot all the bodies.
This guy for real? Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
That's pretty funny. I loot all the corpses as well. It's kind of funny that I was like, looting is wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I've explored everything down here. Hey, shut up. What's in here? Alright, let's talk to the doc. He's up here, I believe. Yeah, speaking of 80s, the song that I have in my head is the Alone song. How do I get you alone? Until now, I always got by on my own.
You lied to me, Doctor. What? Had an interesting chat with your old co-worker, Dr. Farinth.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
Dude, I don't know.
Very convincing.
I didn't.
More than I was.
I didn't get an insight check. All right.
Now Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Well, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Dr. Nakamoto.
It's done now. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Oh, calm down. At least the quest is over. It's not the first time your town has lost power on a nice day. Did you miss anything? So we got I can't show you the map. We got our memory. There were some stoners out in the middle of the there were some stoners out in the middle of everything. And they were like, dude, it's an emergency, bro, SOS. And then we went and found them, and they're like, yeah, our plants need water. Can you get me like a UV system? And we're like, you called an SOS out into the middle of nowhere. So we'll keep an eye on it for them, but I don't know if I'm going to crawl my ass back out there. And then we just grabbed Drax's quest. It seems like Spender has been paying some people out here to make problems for the Krogan, so we have to go and find Spender's. We have to go to Spender's office or whatever and try to see if we can get something from him. Other than that, you've missed my sexy dance moves. Oh yeah, and a convo about Peewee's parents. Her mother basically only mated with Asari. Were we supposed to turn this one into this guy? Didn't we get something?
By my surveyor?
Not yet.
Oh, it wasn't on this planet. And then she's like, until she met my father, and he was an Elcor. And she said they were both getting old in their years when they mated, and so my take on that is she had to be the talker of the group, and that's why she talked so much, because they were both, you know, toward end of life there. Oh yes, plants, yep.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
What's wrong?
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
Okay.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What's the cargo?
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Didn't we...
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
Don't we already know Azara?
Maybe, if I have time.
I'd like to get the cargo back before word reaches my client. Zia usually drinks
Oh,
a
Zia.
Carlos song when she stops in Kadara. I'll start there. Join me, if you can find the time.
Okay, so I thought it was Zara for some reason, not Zia. I don't know why that got stuck in my head. Okay, I feel like we've explored the slums, so we're gonna have to go back to Spaceport Kadara. Unless there's something over here in these. It's like no one's living in these. Oh wait, there's something up there. Let me see what's up top there. I didn't really check all of these spots up here. Okay, just some guards. Some lithium hiding in there. Did we check up here? I think we might have. Oh, it's the top of the club. All right, I think we're good. Let's head back to the spaceport. Not to be confused with Zeta. All right. Back at the docks. I think we have some stuff to turn in if...
Okay,
oh,
that's
hey,
done.
Cora.
Still need to... Guarding the Tempest.
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable.
Ah.
Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
How much?
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
I think there's some stuff to turn in here. Shit, come on, map. What are you doing? Maybe not. Only raise this quest. I guess they auto-closed. We got some of our folks here. I don't know who that is over there. Quick, space travel. Fast travel. Because these doors. Ah, shit. Man, I don't know what is with the doors on this planet. Fucking 5 seconds to open. Jata?
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Alright.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be.
It's
Kadara's
interesting that
water
these
is
don't
highly acidic.
show up
Fixing
as...
a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
It's weird that these are showing up as like this one and the right hand dude, I forgot his name, Katai or something. They're showing up as like they're my companions, but they're just side quests.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
All right, I guess I'm going out to the
keep an eye out for your
Badlands.
sister.
Maybe she's
Thank
here
you.
though.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
All right. What pipes? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that she showed up as like one of our crew, even though it was a side quest. So it's still some little bugs here. Am I all turned around? Where am I? I am a little turned around. Okay. So Vetra's to the left. Drac. Jawl are over there. Talk to Cora. Oh.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
She's dead.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell the sister.
Where was... I don't even remember where the sister was. Over here? Yeah, okay. I was turned around. North is south, south is north.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
Hey, 2% viability for that quest. Petra?
Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to.
I'm beyond leadership.
Appreciate it.
They just kind of guide me, but I do what I want. You really wanted some music because you can't survive without it? Yeah, it sounds like it would be vital to your project, for sure. Did you ever tell me that Dusk and Corn's playlist was probably the biggest culprit for your Spotify rap this year? You did, yeah. A couple of songs from that were, I think, on mine too. Most of my stuff was Hans Zimmer and Dragon Age Inquisition and stuff like that. All right, let's just check in with Jal and Drax since we're here.
I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Shh, Jal, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
What you doing, Drac? Just waiting for the ladies to come up to you,
You know,
Mr.
Kadara ain't half
1,000-year-old?
bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they could just get along.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan?
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
I like Drac. He's no nonsense after being over 1,000 years old.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
All right, let's talk to Reyes here and see what he's got for us.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Oh man, I paid last time. Let's joke with him.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
So the plot thickens there, Reyes.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
He says Zia and I say Zaya.
She's not.
This is
We
what
drink
happens when the
together
voice
sometimes.
actors
I
don't
drink with a lot of
do their lines together in the same
Anyway.
studio.
She was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Spirit's
Whatever.
Ledge.
You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Oh sure, take the easy job.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I got the ship.
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
He's kind of flirty without flirting, you know. Where's Spirit's Ledge? Back elsewhere, probably. Yeah. Oh, we go to the Tempest. Okay. So it's not. Oh no, we have to take the Tempest to get to the slums or whatever. I don't know. Why do these doors take so damn long in this game or in this planet? I'm gonna go to the slums. I'm guessing it's on the planet. Yeah, I like these two. These two are great fun. Game didn't want me moving forward there for a teeny bit. Wait. Oh, it's around the corner. Around the corner with Cafe 80s. Alright, so there was a point of interest over here.
Outlaw junk pile.
We are totally going the exact wrong way for some reason.
Oh, gotta be scrappers in there.
There we go. Oh, it's all the way up there? How are we going to get up there?
Why the pistol, PB? Why not something with more heft?
No, it can't be all the way up there, can it? There's no way to get up there. There's probably just this hill here.
I like to be light on my feet.
But you got biotics. You can make me light on my feet.
You're dangerous enough as it is, old man.
Huh. Let's go up through this little thingy here. I don't think it's that thing on the hill.
Meeting must have already gone down.
Oh shit.
Let's look around. Maybe see you left something behind.
Yeah, we're gonna get attacked. But I would like to see how I'm doing with the shotguns. Hey, pretty beefy.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire. Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
That it?
Examine the dead drop.
Hostiles ahead!
I mean, I think it does about as much damage as I do with the other thing. Oh, unless I hit him in the right spot, maybe. Alright, what's in here? Oh, it's a data pad. I thought it was a cave.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Now where are we going? Oh, convenient. There's a transport right there.
Dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
They're just... She's joking how old he is, and she's over 100 years old, so, like, I'm like the baby to these two. I just find that so funny.
Party started without us.
What are we doing?
It's empty.
It's a setup.
What if this was all
It's a
just
trap.
some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo.
She wants you dead.
I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
Wait, she was...
You could never resist the big payout.
Wasn't she in the slums with one of the guards?
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't
Maybe
have any
she's
friends.
the charlatan.
You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
All right, well, you're all dead, whoever's coming in. Nothing like shooting a sharpshooter in the back. She died standing up, as was her way. She died T-posing. See, I think there's like a lack of, I think that's what it is with this game. There's like a lack of finality to some of these quests.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
Time to lie low.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
Well, you don't have as much competition.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but
Like, it didn't tell me to go and talk to him.
to leave her out in the open.
It was just like, return to the Tempest, and it should have just went to a cutscene, you know? I don't know. There's some that are just so abrupt. I think that's what it is. I'm just so used to more finality with some of these quests, maybe. Viability's still only 75? There's no more quests left in this place. Oh, there were 2 side quests over here somewhere, but that's not going to give me 25%. Well, maybe it's once we land the outpost. We found a spot for the outpost, but we haven't landed it yet, so that's probably what it is. We'll go back to the Tempest and then land the outpost. I don't think this is our planet though. We're still waiting for like the perfect planet to find. None of these have really been extremely viable candidates, if I'm honest. We need a second Earth. That's what we need. All right. Any new quests? Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's return to the Tempest.
Pathfinder.
Oh.
You've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Yep. Well, that's where I'm headed. I need to make the rounds anyway. It's been a while. Talk to our peeps. Anybody have any big plans for the weekend since it's Friday? Well, Fear, I know you have to work tomorrow, but any other big plans for the weekend? Oh.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Eladin.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
Okay.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No.
Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Let's listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No,
Ramov.
that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
Another outlaw planet.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Meridian is important, but we need to stay open-minded. We also have to help people.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything.
Well, we're more
Meeting
of a
adjourned.
we're more of a family than
As
a.
you were.
I mean, I haven't kept too much strictness with the crew. All right, no vid calls. I think some of this stuff is just going to trigger just by me being here.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
I do want to talk to everybody, but first, let's do this. Hey, Sean. Happy Friday. How you doing?
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
It might be. It might be.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yep, I was gonna check my email. Okay, now all the quests are like going crazy on me here. Doing good, doing good. You're still hyped over the Witcher 4 trailer? Yeah, that was pretty good, huh? Bear in mind, it's a cinematic trailer, which, you know, they can fucking render for 6 months to make it look good. But yeah, it looked pretty interesting. I'm a Witcher show fan. I haven't really played. Oh my gosh. What? We had 0 emails before we landed on that planet, and now we've got a bajillion emails. I kind of tried to get into the Witcher games. I couldn't really get into them. I think I played Witcher 1 for a couple hours. I was like, all right, this is okay, a little old. And then I tried Witcher 2, kind of same thing. And then I tried Witcher 3, and I was like, all right, better graphics and stuff. But I got past the tutorial, and I played like an hour or two, and then I had like 70 quests all over the map, and I was like, oh, this is too overwhelming for me, and so I stopped. I'd like to give the series another shot. I mean, I felt the same way with Dragon Age kind of when I first started that, and I gave that another shot this year and absolutely loved it. So don't be surprised if I give the Witcher series another shot. But that's also the way for CD Projekt Red, though. Yeah, we probably won't see the game until like 2027 or something. I saw a lot of Reddit posts today where people are like, look at all these awesome games that are coming out in 2025. And it's like, oh, my sweet summer child, you are not going to see all of these games in 2025. There's still games that were announced last year that we haven't even seen, you know, more than the cinematic trailer for. At least the Witcher 1 remake drops. Oh, they're doing a remake of it? That's pretty cool. I might wait till then to play the series, if they're doing a remake of the first one. Mirror's still excited for Okami. All right. I've been neglecting my emails apparently, even though I was only down on one planet. I can't believe how many emails we have. All right. The Asari Ark. Ryder, had a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest. All right. From Vetra. Hey, we finally have a Vetra thing. We've been waiting. It's like, Vetra, what's going on with her? Ryder, an encrypted message came from Sid. She says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Gonna need you for this one, so swing by when you can. Okay, so Sid is Vetra's little sister. So it'll be interesting to see what that's about. Meeting with Aksul. Oh, Moshe found a meeting with Aksul. Pathfinder. Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Aksul. It has been a long time since he and I spoke. He was so changed by the Ket, it was difficult to talk to him. But perhaps enough time has passed, and together we can reason with him. I've arranged a meeting at my laboratory in Aya. Please come at your earliest convenience. Okay. From Reyes. We were just talking to you, Reyes. You couldn't told us while we were down on the planet? Call me. Something interesting has just fell into my lap. All right. Got a lead on the Turian Ark. Very nice. Avitus. I'm hearing rumors that scavengers found pieces of an ark on a planet called Eladin. Oh, that's where we're headed anyway. Good. Might be nothing, might be worth checking out. Okay, so I think because we completed that planet, that was kind of like a stepping stone into the next phase of the game. I'm guessing that's what it is, because all this shit is unlocking after this planet. Okami is actually on sale on Steam for $5. Nice. I wonder if it's a good port, because it was originally for PlayStation. I could give it a try if you all think it's good. From Tan, Director Tan. All right. When we left our old home, we never planned on having to negotiate with an alien civilization for a new one. It's vital we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settling in. I'm counting on you to ensure our success. We've established ties with Resistance leader, the Moshe, and Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn everything about them and their supporters. The better we understand Aya's political structure, the more successful we'll be gaining their help colonizing Helios. Director Tan. Who did I decide to hook up with? We're still leaning toward PB. We told her that we're interested in a relationship. She wanted to just have a fling in the zero G pod, but I said, hey, I want a little more. And everyone else has been a little bit closed off romance-wise, so I just kept flirting with her the most. So yeah. They also released it for the Wii. You've bought it on Wii, PS4, PS5, and the Switch, so you're biased, but it's very good. If it's on PC, I'll give it a go. You think the PC port is in connection to the PS4 remaster? The other thing I can do is hook up the capture card again on the Switch if I needed to, but if you all think it's good, I can give it a try. You went for PB, she's the least uptight. Well, I flirted with Cora and Vetra. Those were the other two I was kind of mostly interested in. And Vetra seemed like surprised that I would be interested. And then Cora was, I don't know, she mocked me after I flirted with PB. So that one kind of was like, wait a second, I'm flirting. I've been in cryo for 600 years. What do you expect? I think she might have been a little jealous, but she hasn't really been giving me much back either. I prefer a give and take, you know. If I flirt like 2 or 3 times and I don't hear anything from them, I'm like, okay, maybe they don't want me. So, yeah, I'm leaning toward PB. She's the most fun anyway. I really like her character. Okay. Oh, this is from the hacker dude. Ryder, I must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. I've enclosed the nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. The virus was only a first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Knight. So this is the hacker who we wanted to get close to, who was messing with the station, so. To Ryder from Captain Dunn. Ryder, please see me in the Hyperion deck to discuss a sensitive matter. I don't remember who Dunn is. Oh, I think we met them at the very beginning. The very, very beginning of the game. Yeah, this is not on Nexus. This is on our Ark ship. This is the captain of our Ark ship. To writer from Kadara Nix. Oh, it's Vetra. It's Sid. Okay, I was like, who is this? Dear Pathfinder, this is Kadara, Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. I know this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact a Pathfinder through their personal console? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Thanks. Another interview from Carrie. They're saying you just got back from Kadara Port. There isn't much on official word from there, or the exiles. Can you give me a few on-camera details? From Reyes. Spread the word at Tartarus and in port of your expert handling of the Rokar. I only made a few embellishments and left out my involvement, of course. Wouldn't want to steal your spotlight. Reyes. From Vetra, about Kadara. One of my friends from Kadara sent a list of tips for surviving there. It's mostly common sense, but here are some gems. No one knows who the charlatan is. Asking is dangerous. Be careful dealing with Sloane and anyone who works for her. Politics on Kadara, less about who's got the biggest stick and more about who's willing to use sticks they have in creative ways. There's a hole-in-the-wall place in the slums that makes the best cup of Kiowa. Do not mix Kiola with other stimulants no matter what, everyone says. No matter what anyone says, humans only. Don't ask Umi the bartender to surprise you. Vetra. To writer from Lana Tassira, Chief of Staff at the Cultural Exchange. We are currently hosting the first Angaran ambassador to the Nexus, Issa de Navarre. Despite the importance of your duties, we hope your next return to the station will coincide with his visit. We already did this. Anyway, a cordial meeting between the Pathfinder to first reach Aya and the Angaran ambassador could set the tone for our relations in the future. I checked my email before we landed on Kadara, and this wasn't here. That's really weird. Matriarch credits. From Drac. Last time I was on Kadara, I met this Asari at Krala's who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently, there's this matriarch who came over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits. A lot of credits. And get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape, transfer fees, and she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear them. Asked me if I could cover the transfer cost. I tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. I'm not so sure. Seems like a pretty good opportunity to me. It's a Nigerian prince scam. Oh, Drac. You're showing your 1400, 1500 years, however old you are. Okay, boomer. From Drac, it was a scam. Do me a favor and don't tell Vetra. That was quick. Ryder, whatever Suvi's cooking up in the galley smells terrible. She says it's for movie night. Good cause, bad choice of snacks. I can do better. Come see me and I'll show you, Vetra. This sounds bad. From Drac. Thought I'd show you what Struck sent me. A transcript of an audio log that's got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morta's cooking up something. Don't know what to think. Morta, stop arguing with me, Brink. It's payback time for the initiative. Brink, they don't care about us. But they will. Soon they're going to know that I'm Overlord, and once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying that Krogan rule Helios. Then they'll come begging to us. Okay, Morta, I'll get a team together. Gather everything up we need. No Krogan bows down to the Nexus again. Excuse me, something stuck in my throat there. Alright, let's let these quests update. Holy shit. There's going to be a lot of them popping through here. No, Grandpa, don't get scammed. Yeah. It says to respond to Reyes. Oh, I have to call him. I have to call him on the vid call. The hollow vid.
How's it going?
Nothing new from Suvi.
Sounds good.
Except Vetra doesn't like your popcorn.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
He'll put them to good use. And it never hurts to have backups.
They were going to scrap the Tempest project. Did I tell you that?
Really?
Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments.
Seems to be flying
I
fine.
think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes. Why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
Just be yourself. Be nice. Well, maybe not yourself.
And humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
There we go. We're building bridges and fixing relationships. One conversation at a time. I'm just gonna see if he has anything new. He probably doesn't, but...
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Let's talk to Peebee.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there.
Yeah.
And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
Yeah. Not really, but...
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Just checking and seeing if there's anything else.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Nope, nothing else. Okay.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right. Let's head downstairs, see if there's anyone to chat with down here. I believe there are 2 people at least to chat with down here. What are you beeping at me for? My scanner was beeping. That was weird.
Ryder, Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Interesting train of thought there. The AI's like, maybe we need laws for us as well. Okay, it was the galley supplies. Lost and found hot patch gun. Angaran word of the day, Gosan. To cling to or grasp, say Gosan.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
You lost me.
Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
How we doing, Liam?
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Sounds good.
Accepted, Liam. But let's not do this again anytime soon.
Oh, total agreement there. In fact, this made me think how I'm doing a lot of things. I want to arrange a thing for us and the Angara, once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
He's trying to be like the morale officer of the whole initiative, basically.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I know it. Doc, anything new?
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
Better than her avoiding you, right?
I guess. Ryder, do you think I'm uptight? No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
Oh, we can ask her about the memory fragments. Interesting.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Think so.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
All right, how about this one?
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
Dad was always so aloof. I never saw this side of him.
Maybe that's why he kept
She's
his
our
memory.
therapist too.
So you'd know.
Not just our doc, she's our therapist.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. What's beeping? Crumbs.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Do we have a stowaway, or is it our pie jack? What was beeping at us over here?
More crumbs. Going... where? Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Build a humane trap in the research center. Interesting. Hey, Cora, anything new? Whoa, got a little close there.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading.
Nice.
Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
How are you holding up?
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
See if she has anything else.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh?
Yeah.
And Sloane Kelly is the pit.
It was a mess.
Anything you needed?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those nav points are set. I'm ready if you are.
Any more commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right, so I think we're gonna trigger Drac and actually we're gonna have cinematics for Drac, for Vetra. Where was Jal hiding? I haven't seen him. Vetra should be in here. This should trigger a scene.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid.
Me too.
She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
Protective older sister.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We need more info. It might be a trap or something.
Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Good point.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done.
Finally, Vetra's personal quest.
You know the answer to that.
Took so long to get it cracking.
From bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Go to H047C in the Ramov system.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're
Green
probably
popcorn.
better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn.
Actual popcorn.
And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
I should confiscate it. I love that. Yeah, let's take this over
Smuggling
for...
is unacceptable. We should claim that contraband and destroy it.
Salter, I hear that's good for evidence. Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Yes. Smuggling. Smuggling for our own...
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Where's Jal hiding? Oh, I didn't go into that spot up there. Okay, yeah. Let's see if Gil's upstairs, then we'll go... There's Gil. We'll talk to Drac, too.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
Everything.
The location it points to. Should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
You can do it, buddy.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone.
Yeah, let's not let them trace us.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
I missed earlier, Mir, you have a Destiny 2 raid on Sunday. Very nice. And Fear, you've got a one-shot tomorrow. Very fun. What one-shot is it? Is it the stuff with V, the animals one?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
It's the familiar problem one? Nice. It's dangerous. Only if we die. What else you got, Gil?
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon shit?
Yep.
Looks like it.
I just told you
Last
that.
time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
I don't have anything yet.
We'll be winging it, as usual.
I'll get my tools. Just stay out of the skirt, huh?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I think that's probably it for Gil.
Hey, Ryder.
Yep.
What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
All right, Drax should probably have something about his personal quest and what's his butt? Spender.
Pathfinder?
Nope. He ain't got shit.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Apparently.
Tell me more about fighting Cat.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I will have one piece of advice here for the familiar problem. If you have spells and abilities, which I believe you do, be sure to use them instead of save them. I know a lot of people like, oh, I only have 2 or 3, so I better save them. It's best in a one shot to just use them when you need them. All right, let's see Jal in the tech lab.
Hey, Jal.
You get to be a cat.
Didn't mean to
Very
scare
nice.
you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that helped.
I'd like your advice on something.
What's going on?
I'm making gifts for everyone.
Oh, nice.
I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
I don't know if Vetra would like poetry, but she could have a hard exterior there, so give it a try.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives?
Oh, yeah.
I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
He would love that.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work.
He's trying
What's
to.
really going
He's
on?
trying to.
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
He's feeling like he doesn't belong with the crew, and so he's trying to make himself part of the crew. I know what you mean. Okay, so now it is a flirt icon after we became friends with him. So yeah, it must have been you had to build friendship before, but I know how you feel. You're kind of fish out of water here.
I feel like that a lot.
feel inadequate, and so he's trying to make up for it.
Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things.
And here we don't know any of his history.
Never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're gonna do great things. You're part of this team. Yeah, I want to make him feel he's part of this team for sure.
You're one of us now, Jarl.
He seemed like he doesn't feel a part of us, and that's why he wants to make gifts for everyone to do whatever, but
Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
Nope, we're good.
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Strong and clear. I will do my best. All right, let's head up to the hollow deck in Calreyes, since we're right here.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer.
Fight well, warrior.
Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events
I need a
as
Sudoku
necessary
break.
evil to keep the people happy.
This sounds like... Okay. Sloane did not seem like the type to... tinfoil hat here. She didn't seem like the type who would be like, yeah, let's throw a party together. This seems like getting people together to kill them. You know, like everyone has their own personal servant, and then as they serve the soup, everyone behind them gets stabbed because of their own personal servants were part of the setup.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
That one seems a little fishy to me, but all right. I think we've talked to everybody. Now we got to decide what we're gonna do with ourselves. We have a couple things to do back on Nexus briefly. We've got we need to let's sell some salvage. Oops, shit. We need to research an animal trap. No. Humane trap. Place trap at the creature's lair. What did we pick up this time, you think?
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
I wonder how long that's going to take. While we go around to like 5 different planets, it's sitting there dying in the trap because we left the trap open. Or we left the trap out there with nobody to pick it up. Alright, I'm going to check the emails one more time. Wait, what's this? That is an email thing, okay. New project. Hey, I've got a new Remnant project in the works. It's going to be big. Come say hi in my room on the Tempest, will you? Nice. Non-work related from Jal. Writer, I told Liam and PB and Lexi a children's story that the mothers used to tell us when we were small. It's from our oral history of the time before the Scourge. The crew said I should write it down so that it can be added to the cultural center on the Nexus. Very nice. The Wayward Child. Long ago, there was a child who was very stubborn and wouldn't listen to any wisdom, not from her father nor her many mothers. One day, seeking adventure, she snuck aboard a starship with an unknown destination. That child was brave to seek adventure. However, she ended up getting spaced with a load of garbage. Deservedly, she froze in the cold vacuum of space and died. The end. Oh, they had to have been blowing smoke to tell him that it should go to the cultural archive. That's hilarious. I don't know why the crew enjoyed it. It's a terrible story meant to scare youngsters into obedience. Is this just a novelty of your people? If so, how do humans keep children from hurting themselves? Poor Jal. They're trying to they're having some fun with him and he doesn't understand. Peebs.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pac?
Yep. Proof of concept.
Nice.
To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Okay, that's why they're two different ones. The ones that was with me was already in progress.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have.
Interesting.
My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REMTech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Nice. Just checking if there's anything else since we kind of triggered her next personal one.
What's up?
Nope.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right, let's look at our quests here and figure out what we're going to do with our lives for the rest of this stream. Travel to blah, blah, blah in the Ramov system. Travel to Eladin in the Zabre system. Locate the Kett flagship in the Tofino system. On hold. Go to H047, so that's 2 for the Ramov system. We do have another memory back on Nexus. We could pop by Nexus because we have a couple to close there. Search the Valet system for Ark Lucinia for Cora's quest. Investigate anomaly on Eladin. So Eladin, that's 2. Advance Jaw's friend or foe mission for Liam. Okay. Search for Scrambler in Spender's room. This is back on Nexus. Speak with Moshai on Aya. That's to progress Jaw's quest, which will progress Liam's quest. Find Leads on the Solarian Ark. Liam, evaluate Kadara for an outpost. I thought we already did, but alright. PB, go to the Remnant Ruins on Eos. Aya, we can return a couple things there. Kadara, 3 different things in Kadara. Meet Reyes, attend Sloan's party. Travel to Surveyor's last known location on Dralier. Okay, that's a return there. That one's probably in space somewhere. Meet with Sid on the Nexus. Go to the Hacker Sanctuary on Kadara, now that Knight has told us about that. Meet with Dunn on Hyperion's habitation deck. We got a lot back on the Nexus. We should probably take care of those. Procure the popcorn at Kadara. Wait for the trap to spring. Alright, I think we should go to Nexus next. I am going to look at the galaxy map in case there's some planets to discover as we're popping around too. Minus the ones we already know that are...
Now orbiting Kadara.
All right. So we did unlock a whole bunch over here. That's Tofino. The Ramov system is way out there. I feel like this is probably the full map at this point. After seeing all of these new things, they've added like 7 different systems. This is probably the full map. Oh, well, there's 3 more stars over here. Oh, no, there's other stars everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. This is a bigger game than I thought. Where are we? We go to EOS real quick since we're like nearby and do PB's quest. I don't think we had anything on Havarl to do. Let's just go to EOS and then we'll pop by the Nexus. 7.5 minutes on a medium. Not too bad, Fear. Good job.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
Oh.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Okay.
Deploying probe.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
Who the heck is this? This is new. Oh.
What the hell happened?
Okay.
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Okay. Let's just go to EOS real quick, and then when we get back to the Tempest, we'll contact Addison. What the hell was that about? Was she using a satellite to track us or something? I don't know. That was kind of weird. All right. We'll take PB and Drac. Sounds good. This should be pretty easy. Pretty easy to figure out. We're just finding a piece of remnant tech for PB here. That's a good looking ship. Good looking ship. All right, where are we headed? Oh, we haven't activated these out here. This is going to be a long drive out here, I think. How do we... I don't even know how we're going to get out here. Maybe up a canyon or something over here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where's our... Oh, it's over here. It's like, where's the Nomad? I guess we'll go that way and then to the right once we get out of here. I don't care too much about the side quests. This planet is 100% viable, so...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Okay, we found a new road. We just hadn't really done any of this yet, so...
Ah, the big lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Yeah, we're fine. That one's on top of the hill. I think I'm gonna go activate this forward station, then we'll circle back and get her thing. Should be right there.
I think that's it.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Is it over here? Or is it out in the lake? Oh, it's over here, okay. It is out in the lake. We have to activate this. Let's do it. Space parkour. Oh, we're gonna have some people here. Okay.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. One down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, Initiative scum!
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech. We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Well, it's gonna send us all the way back. Not like we needed it.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
What's up here? Nothing. All right. I don't think there was anything left we had to do on Harvaro, but besides this one.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
We'll talk to Addison on the hollow deck here.
All systems green.
Because that weird satellite thing, we don't know what that was about.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay!
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have
Pathfinder,
food source in
the trap
Ilias
you
yet.
set in the cargo bay. We got blip. I think something's in there.
All right. Talk to Addison, then we'll go see what animal's in the trap.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Oh, lovely.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
She wanted a ping in the middle of the night. That's why.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts.
So every planet that we have an outpost
Try
on
another outpost
now.
system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Okay. Pythias, Knoll. Looks like we already got the Pythias one. All right, let's go down to the cargo bay and see what we trapped. In our little raccoon trap there. Maybe something for Drac to snack on? It's probably a kitty.
Hi there.
Oh,
you must be
it's
the
a
one eating
space
all our
gerbil, space hamster. It's Boo. Hello, Boo.
No poison glands or claws, nothing on scans. You're probably only a risk to leftovers. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
You want to be my pet?
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Man, they made his fur look much better in Mass Effect 3, I think it was. That's kind of funny. Now we gotta go check our quarters. Oh, I was on the right level. Dang it. It's fine. We'll just take the long ladder up just because. Now we gotta go check for Boo. Boo and Minsk. I love the Easter eggs sometimes. Alright, Boo, where are you hiding? You have not been placed yet. Oh! Alright. Boo's doing fine. Okay, where to next? We don't have an outpost on Havarl, but we do have a PB thing on Havarl. Yeah, we're right here. So we probably won't have a satellite coming into this system, but maybe on Vold and Kadara. We put out. Oh, we haven't put an outpost down on Kadara yet. It's ready, but we haven't put an outpost there. Rokar Manifest? Yeah, I don't care about that. I thought it was going to be like a cat or something, but of course it was the space hamster. Alright, where's our remnant tech hiding? Over there, down the... Oh! Game stuck. Oh, there it goes. Alright. I think there were some Rokar over here. We might have to battle them again. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's a coming. Big boy's coming. All right. See if we can sneak our way in over here. Oh, spiny plants, I'm stuck. There we go. All right. It's all good. says it's below us. Is it in the vault? Alright, I guess we're going back down. Nope, no need to fight. Come on down. Oh, no. It's acting like it's back upstairs? No. Okay. It was just while we were in transit. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button! Map. Okay. Let's see if all the bad things have respawned since we've been here. We took out like a big old tank guy in the middle of that last time we were down here. See if it has any defenders this time.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of rem tech I need is still here.
Alright, how do we get over there? Oh, a bridge is open. Ha, we're in. Found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece of the bosses are after, and I'm gonna win that bet after all. Yeah, you didn't quite make it there, buddy.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Wait.
They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
Yep.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
We already looted this place, okay. Alright, I don't think we can fast travel unless we're out of the vault, yeah. I've gained another cryopod. I tell you what, Fear, that cowboy stew is pretty freaking good. I think next time around, when I make it again, I'm gonna make a smaller portion because I have a lot of leftovers still. And I'm having like one a day since I made it. But I think what I'll do next time is I will increase the kielbasa sausage. Because having some of that in every bite is actually really tasty. The bacon doesn't actually add much to it. Once it's all stewed up together, even if you crispy up and fry the bacon, it doesn't seem to add too much to it. The ground beef was good because it actually soaked up a lot of the fat and stuff, but I think you could probably have the recipe and then maybe even double the sausage to make it pretty good. should probably cut it in half. Yeah, it looked like it was one that could easily be cut in half. You're at the store today, but you're drawing a blank on the ingredients, so you have to write it down for next time. Yeah. There are a couple ingredients that, you know...
Leaving a viral.
It's like, oh shit. I mean, you don't have to mix everything in, but it's very tasty. It's very tasty. I could see myself making that on a consistent basis. It made me think of... just because it was so comforting, it made me think of... I have a recipe, a slow cooker recipe for chicken and dumpling soup, which is very, very comforting and stuff too. It reminded me of that quite a bit. All right, so the next one's on for PB is on Kadara, but we're gonna probably swing by the Nexus first. I guess we could pop over to Vold and do a scan, but I think that one's kind of one of those, you know, we'll get it as we go along, sort of. The one for Addison. So let's hop by the Nexus. I think there were 2 or 3 things we needed to do here. You remember that it had ground beef, sausage, chili powder, but you were like, what else? Yeah. Bacon, corn, diced tomatoes, green chilies, baked beans or ranch beans, whichever is preferred. I think that was it. Potatoes, a couple potatoes, a few cloves of garlic, an onion. All right, let's go to the docking bay. We do need to go to Hyperion, talk to Captain Dunn. I don't know if there's any other news on our sister. That's kind of interesting that she's still in a coma and we haven't gotten to talk to her. We need to do the new memory for the SAM module. Need to do a quick interview with the reporter.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Yep.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
I don't know if they're the enemy, but it's definitely pretty hostile out there. I think they're a real threat, so I'm not going to say that, but this is my only other choice, so.
The Exiles threatened the Nexus, and they'd do it again. We should deal with them.
It's pretty harsh.
More defense money for Kandros and the others, then. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
Interesting. All right, and something over here. Dock manager. It's not a new quest, it's just a quest. Okay.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the Exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
Sure, as long as you turn a blind eye to popcorn.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Search Hab Deck, search Cryo Bay, search the Commons area. We also have to check what's his butt's apartment, right? Oh, I guess he's not here.
I don't know about these Angara.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Well, we have to go to Hyperion anyway, so let's go ahead and head to the cryo bay. Is that where the captain is? Or no, I think they're on the habitation deck.
For initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
Sarah's still laying down, so she's still out. Anything else here? No. Head to Habdeck.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on Malfoy.
It's nice though because it's been so cold this week and snow and everything. It was. It's one of those. It's not like it's that it's like the best tasting stew I've ever had, but it's one of those that it's just so comforting, and it's kind of. It's not only, you know, what I needed physically, but it's what I needed mentally too. That stew.
Another cache of stolen supplies.
There we
Alerting
go.
the dock manager.
All right, we'll go do our memory and then we'll talk to the captain. Because I think the captain would be over here somewhere. Looks like we haven't even explored that area. Interesting.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
All right, let's play it.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
He's saying it's not over yet. He's putting her in cryo.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
I had a feeling.
And after that,
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, you can't run from it. Use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect
That was
Death
good. I
remains
enjoyed
an
that.
elusive concept for me.
Sad.
A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Death isn't the end. All things end. Hopeful or, well, this could be naive as well. Realist.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies.
I bet she's in
They all die
cryo.
eventually.
I bet she's in cryo
It's just how
somewhere.
things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will
Maybe she
to
did die.
continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
We're close. I saw
That's all for
the
now.
bar was almost all the way. I don't know if there's an additional log or not for that, but it looked like the bar was almost all the way done with this one. Let's check.
Your father's personal logs.
Nothing new. Okay. That was very surprisingly emotionally poignant there. I know it was kind of short, but hello, Captain Dunn.
Sorry to call you in, but
Sorry.
this is best handled discreetly.
She must be Canadian, eh?
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
If they get to the station, though...
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus now.
Contagion rumors on stations never end well. Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
When did Andromeda come out? 2017. Okay, a couple years before COVID. So, you know, sometimes games predict future. If this is a contagion disease thing. Hey, this is where PB's been holding up when we're on the Nexus.
Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the... Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Looking for you.
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that.
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much. Pathfinder sighting.
I like PB. I wonder if she's too flighty, but I also wonder if we romance her, she'll attach to us or not, you know?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The hell are you talking about? Must have had a passing conversation that I didn't listen to.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I find it funny also that on our labels on our chests it's AI Andromeda Initiative, and yet it's also heavily AI influenced because of Sam.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages, and jumps across species.
Oh shit, this could kill everybody.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Tell me about the virus.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Great.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her.
We need to get her quarantined.
Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority.
Yeah.
No matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
I wonder if we're going to have to kill her.
Be quick, but discreet.
Because that's BioWare for us.
The entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Oh boy.
Dr. Carlisle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
This does not bode well if we don't solve this. Kind of a late dinner. What you making? Let me guess. Cowboy stew. No, just kidding. Chipotle.
What we activated in the vault drastically
Hey, it's PB.
This is HNS.
All right. Talk to this guy.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Nothing to panic about.
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Shit.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Hey, Pathfinder.
I'm not talking to all these random people just because they want to talk to me. Okay, so she went to the bar. Oh, that's the best place for someone with contagion to go. I have to go to the bar anyway to turn in a quest, but
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
yeah. Calm down.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
No, you don't.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her. Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Yeah, you're welcome. She's been here. Let's talk to these crew people. These seem to be new.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Let's not panic, anybody.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
Everything's fine. It's fine.
Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Terran, I think.
Thank you.
All right, we had to go to ops anyway to sneak into Cinder's quarters because apparently his apartment's not over here. So it's perfect. We're heading that way anyway.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in order.
Meet with Sid. Wait, what happened to the... What's with all the other side quests, man? We were just catching up.
Noted Asari scientist, Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Spender.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Terran, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
What do you mean?
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Shit.
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station...
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Alright, what's the... Meet with Sid. Where's the one with this one? Is this room not here?
Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked.
Great.
From the description he gave me, it was Ruth.
Well, that's not good.
No, she's definitely in stage 2. Go speak with that dock worker. It's very bad if she got off the station.
Civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
No, there's too many people. There's too many quests. Too many people. I can't. Meet with Sid. Oh, why didn't that show up on the map? Well, let's go meet with Sid.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Hey. Dang it. There we go.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
So many quests. So many quests, people. It's so overwhelming sometimes. Alright. Let's search for a scrambler in Spender's room, which apparently is back at the docking bay, even though it wasn't on the map when we were there previously. I didn't see the square.
This is HNS.
I don't know why I can't ban anymore. Like, I hovered over that and tried to ban it myself, Fear, and I couldn't. I'll have to type it every time now. Thanks for taking care of that. I don't know. I'm signed into chat. I don't know. Something with the OBS attachment, I guess. I don't know. You still have your buttons? Yeah.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Sneaking into Spender's place.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Interference is preventing...
Krogan built their stuff on a
You will need to rely
sinkhole.
on more basic means to search these quarters.
Like our eyes?
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
No, I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
My ship. Fuck this guy. Advice for an aspiring community leader. Air filters. More air filters. Paper trail.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet.
There's definitely something behind this.
In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. What do we have here?
Medical crates, map, toy pistol, credits.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Yep.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Oh, this guy is all about
Play the
I want the power.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
All right.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
All right, Spender. He just wants to be the next director, and he's doing anything to reach that point, it seems.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Play along.
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual. Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know how deep his reach is in this room, so...
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing.
Shit.
There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay. Was there anything else here besides these side quests which I don't want to do? There's something... What's this one? Oh, that's just to go to the tram. All right, let me just double check here. I think we did everything we needed to on the station. How do I evaluate Kadara for an outpost? Maybe we have to meet him back on Kadara? Okay. Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. That one's... Hacker Sanctuary on Kadara. Gotta go to the docking bay. Okay.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Oh, no.
I'm fine. She just... Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off.
A shuttle, though.
This is crazy.
You have to stay in the system for that, don't you?
What's going on? Why would she do that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh, good. Random person beats me about the head. Like nothing to worry about.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me.
Ooh, maybe we can...
She'll leave her radiation trail
I was gonna
a
say.
click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't...
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
What's going on with these random quests being all random? There's no flow sometimes, I feel.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
All right.
Bye. Enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
I was thinking we were going to be asking. She's probably in here for a drink or something.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
Shut up. There she is. What's wrong, Lexi?
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
What's going on?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
No.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Okay. Like, I think that could have been better. Maybe there's more to it later, but... Alright, let's head back to the Tempest. A lot of running around tonight. But it seems like after we hit Havarl,
to talk to you.
or not Havarl, after we hit Kadara, there seemed like a lot of things unlocked. Kid, need to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Something's up. I'll be in the galley. This is the stolen goods. I'm the one who was storing supplies around the Nexus for delivery to Kadara. They were intended for hardworking and downtrodden exiles just trying to survive. The initiative cast them out with almost no regard for their future. Whole families, many of whom were only barely implicated in the revolts or left because they couldn't bear to be separated from loved ones. I was able to make several deliveries before you took it upon yourself to shut down the pipeline. Enough to buy them some time and hopefully get them back on their feet. I've left my post on the Nexus and joined these disenfranchised people. I want you to know that this was done out of concern and caring, not avarice or greed. Please don't take it out on the people of Kadara. Good luck. Okay. From PB. I have to say, feeling pretty good about myself. POC is the first thing I've made that I doubt I'll get tired of, and that's saying a ton, believe me. Someday, when we got this Remtech all figured out, POC's gonna blow people's minds. Not sure why I decided to write this to you. Strange impulse that. I'll have to noodle on it a bit. Because you tell people you love when you are happy. Ryder, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. This is from Lexi. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional and won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Yes, we know you love Drac. Pathfinder, your ship's doctor has been in the Vortex a fair amount lately, alone. It's not my business to meddle in customer business, just poor, but you might want to see how she's doing. Alright.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
That Lexi quest is still stuck on my screen. Alright. Drax in the kitchen. We'll check by Lexi in the med bay, which is downstairs here. Bathroom, galley. Here we go.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
What's up?
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive.
Hmm.
Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
It's always good to have a Krogan on board.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
Level up. Alright, let's go to the med bay. Doing okay, Lexi?
Ryder?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
We each have our reasons for coming here. Mom was his. Her death fueled him.
Grief can be a powerful motivator.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. What happened with Sid's thing with Vetra? I guess it's not a Vetra quest. It was just, hey, oh, here we go. Go to, oh, okay, go to there. We can pop back to Aya real quick, probably. We only have a couple things to do there, but we could probably pop back there. I did want to look at the planetary board here, see how we're doing. Eos, Voltavarl, Kadara, unknown. Interesting. So I wonder if one of the two new planets will have an outpost and then one of them won't. Oh no, because Havarl didn't have an outpost and it's still 100%. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see where things go. Six and a half minutes on a medium? That's pretty quick. Nice job. Sudoku champion. Okay, well, I guess we're right here, so let's just pop over to... We did a nice circle around the galaxy. Pop over to Aya. Turn in a couple things. Okay. Don't care about the side quest too much. We'll go here first. How do I get there? Stairs? Yeah, that'll do it. Ambassador Riala.
Our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
So things aren't going well.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
What's going on?
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator.
I mean, he's
I'm
Solarian.
concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Oh, I'm only saving the galaxy, but yeah, I'll do it.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Any other problems?
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
A lot of side quests.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
All right. A lot of dots. I know we need to pick up some popcorn here. This is moving to the Nexus. Speak to the Moshai. Moving to the Nexus. That's that guy. Musical instruments. Didn't we need to purchase popcorn here? Why isn't it on the... I'll go to the general goods merchant just because. I think that's what Vetra said. No. Kadara. Right?
Welcome.
Yeah. Hey, you want to go to the Nexus,
You're one of
dude?
Ambassador Reala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me
Finally
dead.
showed up.
But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Okay. I guess that was a little more important than I thought it was gonna be. Like, you convince them or you don't, kind of thing.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
How about chill the attitude?
Ambassador Reala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Reala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Oh, calm down. I'm not the ambassador.
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
What the deuce? Return this to Avella, return this to Avella. Did I just have to have it selected?
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Okay.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angara.
Little buggy there.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
And I tossed it in cargo.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs
Body
it played
energy
probably
to
lost
produce
long
music.
ago.
That's pretty cool.
How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Why did this not finish? Okay, game. Okay. Goodness. Buggy shit today, it seems like. Wasn't there another person I had to convince over here? Oh, yeah. And I need to speak to the Moshe. Hey, yay. Back we go. Alright, Uralt.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me.
Same time a pandemic
Are you
is.
sure I'll be safe?
Yeah, you'll be safe.
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
I am not succeeding.
Efra should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died.
So this is
What's
Axel.
he doing here?
Looking for you, buddy.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough.
Mog is a bad ambassador.
Them, Chauvin.
As so far.
Axel, he didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
He's a threat. There's still hope.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Okay, so that triggered something. Yeah, not doing too good with the ambassadorial stuff, but we'll see what happens here in a minute. I got one more to try. Out on the docks. But first, we got to... go to Resistance HQ. I'm not going the right way for that. I think I can just fast travel there, right? No. No, other side.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
Oh, hey, Cora. Anything new?
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
Jaren.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
All right, you're gonna have to apologize to the Solarian.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Okay. Back to the ambassador. Shit. Mason's sure getting his exercise and running around the whole freaking galaxy being the hero.
Pathfinder. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
All right.
That's all for now.
I'm sure we're going to be back in 2 seconds after we fail at the next ambassador thing. Down here. Hello? How many times do I have to click it? All right, let's see if we can convince this third person. I'm guessing not. We're going to totally fail at this quest. Speak to Solro about moving to the Nexus. All right, Solro, how you doing over here?
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work.
Oh, there's plenty of work.
Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Of course.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer.
Hey, 1 out of 3. Okay, I guess we don't have to go back. It just said complete. I think that's it for Aya. I'm not gonna grab all these side quests. There's just too many. It's too overwhelming. Moving on. Just because they're dots on the map doesn't mean I have to do them. All right, what do we have to do? Someone needed to talk to me or something? What did we have to do? Suvi said to do something once we got back. VidCon.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yep, that's why I'm here.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
Oh, that's right, EOS.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on EOS. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound.
Shit.
No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up EOS again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point.
All right, let's do this.
Keep the nav fresh.
Back to EOS. Don't fuck with my first outpost. I made it science for a reason, and I knew it was going to come back to bite us in the ass. I wonder if this would have happened if we would have made it military. Because the other ones that we set outposts on didn't ask me that question either, so that triples my shit, did I make the right choice, you know, sort of thing. Why is this part of Jaw's thing? Is it Angaran that are attacking? It might be the Rokar. They might have heard that we settled on EOS.
The distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
Let's bring Jaw along. Jaw and PB. Works for me.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Alright, Bradley should just be in town somewhere over here. Augie Bradley.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection, repeat.
Oh,
1,
it
2, 3.
is.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Oh boy. All the way out there, huh? Alright, well let's port here. Man, this planet can't catch a break. It cannot catch a break. I wonder if we're gonna have to kill Axul. No one's gonna be happy about that.
I hope your colonists don't just work.
The Black Rock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Heel still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed, I'd like to say.
Whatever they can build, we can break.
We'll clear the Ket off here.
Always wanted to toss a rock, these Ket turbine things. We got Ket up ahead.
Heads up, looks like a Ket construct.
Pathfinder, this remnant...
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals.
I didn't mean extraction. That's right.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm just gonna run over a few of them here.
We got targets. Y'all, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Rokar spirits.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
Rokar strategy, the scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Padromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokar scout.
Rokar scout with a hoping beacon.
Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
Decoy at the old sites.
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
I like that idea. Sorry, our companions were too far away. We couldn't hear them too well. All right, Axel's being a little asshole. So let's head over to Site 2.
Here they come!
Here who comes?
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
We'll give them a fight.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Which way are they coming?
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
That was a good bomb. I think I got 4 of them with that bomb. Can't see because of these damn trees, man. There's like 3 of us against 20 of them. It's crazy. Where'd you come from? Jaws down. Fucking sharpshooters, man. Get back up. You got this. Where's the ammo box? Over here? Man, if these trees weren't in the way, I think we probably could have taken them all out by now. Not hitting anyone with my grenades.
Don't let up.
Just a couple left. And another ship's coming in. I need to start clearing these fuckers out. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Shield.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2, grenade!
Oh no, another one. Oh, another wave. How do we stop this? That's actually a pretty good combo. Knock him down with the, knock him down with the thing and then snipe him. How many waves are there? We are out of ammo. I need to find another ammo box. The one on the roof is done for. I think there was one inside here. Is this a window? That's a window, okay. Choke point here, if they actually had any sort of POW thing. Maybe the last one. How many waves was that? That was like 6 waves. This guy's a smart sniper. He relocates, he's low health and he lets his shield come back. He goes and reloads at the boxes.
It's a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you.
Site 1.
Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in. Axul's.
Poor guy. Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
Whew. This was pretty intense. All right. Get me out of here.
Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Oh can squish with this thing before it goes boom. Oh, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. We're in trouble. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Hey, where'd this little shit go? I don't even know if I'm damaging this thing.
Hydra spotted!
More left across the little pond there. Are we just like taking out all of Axel's forces? Because it feels like it. The couple raids here and there are one thing, but this is... I know I'm low ammo, but...
Keep a lookout.
That's the last of them.
Whew.
We did it.
That was fucking crazy.
Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished.
Dang.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
That was... Let's be honest, that was pretty crazy, right? It would have been really bad to not do that. I don't know if there was a timer attached to that or what, but if we wouldn't have done that, but this whole site could have been destroyed.
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
we'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
You all deserve commendations. You've earned a day off. I'm proud of everybody.
Time and
Thanks
time
for
again, you've shown yourselves competent, and this was no exception.
Thanks for
The
sticking it
infrastructure
out.
you've built, the skills you've developed, despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
All right. Wait for Oxful to make his next move. In the meantime, let's get the hell out of here. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Leaving Atwell. All clear. Hello?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
And we're back. Hope everyone, took that time to reevaluate their life choices and, all that stuff while I was away for 2 minutes. Check my email, okay. I've received a message from Axel, forwarding it to the meeting room. You should see this. Oh, we should probably get our AVP. It's probably been enough time. All right. Sam said I had an email. Thanks. Still playing Sudoku. What do you want, Axel? Axel?
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jala Madarav, you always were a short-sighted fool.
Oh, shut up.
Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
Axel the asshole.
He always was a Veshanon.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
Veshanon, someone pleased with his own shit. You need to be careful.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
All right. Oh, what's next? On hold, on hold. Go to blah, blah, blah. Find some more trackers. Apparently we already found it in the Pythia system. I'm honestly getting a little tired. Maybe it hasn't been that long of a week, but maybe I'll just fly around a little bit and see how we feel after we fly around. How long have we going? About 4 hours? Actually, I kind of wanted to do Cora's mission for some reason. I feel like we haven't connected with her too much. I think she was pretty close to this spot. Nexus. Velon. Just trying to see that system that we were supposed to look at, but I don't think we've discovered it yet. Okay, that's the H1. Where's the other planet? Elodin's over there. Let's go to the Valet system and see what Cora's stuff is up to. See if we can find that Asari Ark or something. That'd be a good ending to the evening. Finding the Asari Ark.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Oh, that's her mission. Okay, hang on.
This is Cora's nav point?
Let's go ahead and look. We'll just tab through these real quick. %, this system. Yeah, I honestly feel this game would be a little bit better if it wasn't so open worldy. I feel like a lot of the side stuff is very I don't know. It just seems like it's a time filler, most of them. And it's like sometimes you want to do them and then sometimes you don't, and then sometimes you want to do them and then they're not that great, if that makes sense.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a huge hurry. I just don't feel that most of the side quests are very impactful. Some of them are decent, and then some of them are just like, okay. I don't know how to describe it. Lids Vids, thank you for the raid. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. Kind of scared me with that raid. I was like, shit. I was just talking about that some of my questing is going a little slow tonight. But welcome, everybody. We are, I would say, about halfway through this game. Maybe halfway through the game. This is my first time playing it, so I don't really know exactly where I am, but let's bring our girl PB along with us and do Cora's mission. Coming from some Mass Effect multiplayer, nice.
Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
For those new to the channel, I'm Mock. I usually been playing through a lot of story-driven type games. This year has been full of BioWare games. We did the Mass Effect trilogy for the first time back starting in March. Then we did all the Dragon Age games, and now we decided to kind of cap it off with this one. It actually tells you what percentage you have done when you look at your save files. Oh, okay, cool. Hard to believe the Lucinia. All right. Let's focus on the mission here, Cora.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something.
I'd be absolutely
Sarissa will have
garbage in
plans for those
multiplayer, so
decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis
I'm applauding
situations.
everyone who plays
The commando you mentioned.
multiplayer in games like
Save
this.
the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
It is an arc. Hello.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
I also renamed my rider to Mason Rider because I thought Scott Rider was kind of a stupid name. I don't mind Sarah as his sister's name, but we're probably going to have to go see if there's survivors on this thing.
Either the cat or the scourge really left a mark. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope you got a lot of kills and popped some skulls and all of that good stuff. I'm not too good at multiplayer type stuff. I'm just not quick enough. I'm barely quick enough playing this game. Yeah, thanks, Mir. Yeah, quick shout out to the YouTube channel. I have been uploading a lot of videos to that too, so if you are interested in my genuine first reaction to the trilogy, it is up.
Any response to comms?
Now on the YouTube channel.
Maybe their sensors are busted.
You know, I haven't actually trained up in a little bit, so I was waiting to see what biotics I wanted to get. I wanted to do the thing where I leap forward. I think that's the charge one. Let's put a couple points into shockwave. What's backlash? Frontal biotic, Aegis barrier that reflects. I'm more of a DPS type of guy. That's about 9 points, right? Let's get some charge going here. I got my shotgun, so now I can leap at them and then shotgun them. Yeah, that works. But I have to reassign the powers, huh? Shoot. I like the damage to the grenades. I haven't been hitting too well with that. We only get 3 things? What am I doing with my life? We'll try it there instead of the VI, and we'll go from there. Unlocked Adept. Unlocked all these other profiles. Damn, dude. All I needed to do was add some biotics to unlock a whole bunch of profiles. Cora, we haven't taken you out in a while. Clearly. Nova. That's fine. Still has 7 points left. All right, you raiders are seeing how little I pay attention to the level up stuff as we go. PB shouldn't be too far behind. We've taken her out a couple times. All right, let me look at my save files. Oh, I can't because I'm in a quest. I was gonna see what percentage the game thinks I'm done, but that could be, since it's such an open world game, that maybe, like you were saying there, Lids, maybe the percentage is off because it's also about exploration and all the planets and all that sort of thing. Oh, this place is a freaking mess.
What a mess. No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are. That's the point, PB.
I'm not seeing any bodies.
Decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
Wait. We're not
We're
Cat.
not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm Captain Atanda, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
I guess we'll try.
Someone's jumpy.
Yeah, they were obviously attacked by the cat, but still.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
They've got 2 people working this entire ship. There's no maintenance, there's no medical. Oh yeah, they're screwed. All right.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
No, I agree. All right, let's see what we can do here. See how we can help them and convince them to come back to the Nexus. We'll probably have to repair the ship before they can make it there.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Hello.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Okay, so Sarissa is the Pathfinder.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch
She seems
Ashara
kind of bored
is
as she
dead.
says that.
Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my arc.
All right. What's going on?
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
Ooh, we could really use that.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it.
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
Okay. Are there any Ket on board?
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
We needed
have
it.
to take risks, Captain.
We need that data.
I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
All right. Clearing some Ket out from the Asari Ark. Sounds good to me.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Cora, nothing will happen to me.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you? Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Okay.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling?
Anytime they have these sort of things set up, they're probably going to get shot
They
at.
weren't busted up back then.
Barricades.
Xenia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
It's a little too quiet. Cat waiting for ambush.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Hello.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Oh, she's got cool face markings.
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
You seem like a rookie. What a thing to say when she's out here alone trying to fix the ship.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay.
We're seeing
Please
Cora
take a
in her
look at the
element
console.
here.
I'll keep watch.
That kind of stillness, aloofness that she has is very beneficial in this moment.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Console online. Stay within its radius.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just was leaping.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Don't lose your head there. Another wave.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
I think we got them all.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Oh,
What was that?
that didn't
I
feel good.
estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Vidaria?
Where's she running to?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Kit sabotage. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Must be fast.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Okay. Some confidence, finally. Alright, go below decks.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
What's in here? Some fat loots. Shield capacitors.
What's this?
Oh, what is this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara.
Oh, it's a shrine.
Died.
That's very sweet.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation.
Badiri's here. I'm almost at the stasis pods.
Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Little jump scare there with the fucking
Cut the elevator's mag lock.
steam lock there or whatever.
Can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really packed people in.
A lot of Asari think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no. Give me personal space and stuff space.
Oh, I gotta read that again. A holographic coloring book is set to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled in letters and drawn Thessian animals. Scrawls on one side read, "My farm. Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer." Childhood rotation, goodbyes. I don't read everything. Perfect place for a xenomorph attack. I'm freaking out here. This is dark and I hearing hissing sounds and
The Ket brought their pet. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
it's definitely got that vibe. The I'm gonna eat your guts out vibe. Hydrate, thank you, Fear. Almost out of water, but I think I've got enough to end the stream with.
Whoa. Hear that?
I hear something.
What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
They were definitely looting. Reminds you of the Banshees in ME3? Yeah, a couple of the spots do. It kind of got, kind of is a little bit more cramped, of course, because we're on a ship.
Again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore. Good work.
Good for her.
Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low. I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Okay. That's just steam. That's not a wraith hiding thingy.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Daria, the cat saw me. I am trapped in an area.
Oh no, are we gonna listen to her
Ready
die over
Pick
comms?
them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Shit.
Watch out overhead!
Cat, light him up!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Seems like they were. That's why they were in here.
Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again.
We just vented Vidaria into the space or something by mistake.
That should cool us off.
Daria again.
Okay.
I got the cat. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
She's
and with the
alive.
hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
All right, where are we headed? This way?
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Assistant engineer, hull plating sheared, 100 plus trapped. Can't be done. Can be done. No one else dies today. Evac. Blah, 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 blah.
Ow! Ow!
What is it?
It's like nails on glass. Ugh!
Wait. What is? Something only the Asari can hear?
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
What's she talking about with the... Oh, this is actually a beautiful observation deck, though.
Ryder, over here.
What was she talking about with the grating sound? Oh, that doesn't look healthy for the ship over there. I'm just gonna look around real quick. I think we're probably gonna get attacked in this room. Omnigel. Yeah, that's my guess. All right.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And to give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
There we go.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but
Nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Shit. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get attacked while we're doing this.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Catch!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
We need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass. Don't bother! We've got mag boots, they don't!
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Another wave coming in.
More Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard?
All right. Now the cable.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them. It's their last stand. Break through!
The Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Got him. Alright.
That noise. It's gone.
Oh.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
Yep, we did do it.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
So there's this hole in your giant arc here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder. Restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
What's going on?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Uh-oh.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Sam can't. Tiamna, please. I have to save them, even if I can't save.
I don't like the sound of this.
Forgive me.
I knew it.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a Guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty. Sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Shit.
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Well, maybe Sarissa won't survive this fight, and we won't have to worry about the problem. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Oh, fuck.
Could be useful. Keep your mag boots active!
And watch the giant hole!
We're in space. We're in space. Truly, it is space parkour. Can't hear a damn thing, but it's fine. Do we want to trigger the Mass Effect field? Sure, why not?
Everyone hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
Reload. Right in his face. It's so weird with our helmets like this. Is that everybody?
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
I'll do my best.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are.
Stop warping around.
None escapes the decimation's reach. They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Got him.
Forget capture. Launch everything. Kill the Ark. Kill.
Sarissa!
Incoming fire!
Oh no.
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Cora's making a tough choice right now. Oh my gosh, how are they doing this? They got some repel biotics going on.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
The Pathfinder, the current Pathfinder made a tough choice. She had to basically let her previous Pathfinder
crew,
die in
enough to
order to
patch up
save
the
enough
She'll
of the
make it
Ark.
to the Nexus. Whatever it costs.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
I think they should know.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
I'm not gonna fight you. You need to do it yourself.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data.
We do need the
over
Ket
saving
data,
Ashara's
but...
life. Our Sam found the succession log.
Tough choice.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed.
The Ket killed her.
I love
I had to be sure the
the
Ark
captain's
could escape
outfit.
them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line?
Vidaria!
Vidaria? Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
She'll be just fine.
I worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the
I
desert,
mean,
bearing
Sarissa had
defiance.
badass
My
biotic
own
power
words,
and probably
Lieutenant.
saved us, but
They're true.
they still needed
Ma'am.
to know the truth. That outfit is badass.
Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Crazy.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We're not lost. We're pathfinding.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Anything.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan.
It's okay being
As a
second in command all the time. It's
My
fine.
mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
I knew there was a flirt option there. It's been a while since it's open to flirt, but I kind of committed to telling PB, hey, I want more. So,
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
Look, I know we flirt. The other person flirts back, and it's fun. But real talk? I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
I should just leave it. Oh.
I'll be here as long as you need me.
Can't keep our best Pathfinder from duty. However selfish I want to be.
There was a quick time hug. I think it would have developed more than a hug.
Just have some thinking to do. If I can get you off my mind.
Uh-oh. Ryder has earned Cora's loyalty. Rank 6 skills are unlocked.
Hi there.
She won't have any more war stories. Okay.
See you later, Cora.
We committed to PB. It's fine. I know. It would have been fun to see what it would have ended up like, but... all right. I think that's probably it for tonight. I think that was a good ending. Finishing up one of the companion quests, you know? Maybe just bounce around a little bit while we talk. I don't think there's anything triggered.
You have new email
Oh.
at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Just as I say that, there's new email. From Jal. Received an update from on Aksul. It isn't good. Please come see me. All right. From Cora. I mean it. Thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we've talked. Vidaria is going to need support. Sarissa casts a long shadow, and Vidaria's training isn't complete. I'll see what I can do for her. I'm sure she'd like to chat with you if you haven't already. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? I don't know where she would be, but probably back on Nexus. From Hidaria. Hey, Ryder, remember me, Hidaria? We talked at the nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our Ark. Not anymore, though. We're headed home. With the Lucinia back at the Nexus, they've got the people and shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Lieutenant Hidaria, Junior Officer, Ark Lucinia. Alright, where's Jal hiding tonight? He's in the tech room. Okay.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
Are those his mothers?
I'll bring them home.
Some of his family?
Are you okay?
Joined Aksul?
3 of my brothers.
Damn
and
it,
sisters
dude. This poor
have
guy.
reached the Roka. Aksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause.
We need to take care of this dude.
Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Okay. Havarl, okay. Let me see if anything else grabs my fancy here before we call it a night. That was a fun mission
Within
though.
parking orbit.
Oh, Friday. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Very cool. Tempted to call in and just take tomorrow. Probably gonna stay up here. Felt like playing some Mass Effect, so you've been doing that while watching. Started over again, did you? Let me guess. You're going to romance Garrus. How did I know? I don't know. I'm slightly psychic.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I'm just clearing some of these planets here. We still got a lot to do. It looks like we have 2 more planets. We finished Cora's story, it looks like, but we still haven't finished PB's story. We haven't finished Jaal's story. We haven't finished Drax's story. We've barely even started.
Before the scourge. As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Vetra's story.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oh, a comet. There's no Shepherd without Vicarian. It's true. It's true.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
You know, this isn't as annoying as the other games in regards to exploration and seeing all the systems. I mean, in Mass Effect 3, you had all these freaking Geth ships chasing after, or not Geth ships, Reaver ships chasing after you. In Mass Effect 2, it was, the planet hopping was mostly about, oh, Reapers, not Reavers, yeah. It was mostly about the resources, and then in Mass Effect 1, it was always about going down onto the planets. So didn't we need to Solmane? Wasn't that one of the ones that we had to scan for Addison? I don't know why I thought Reavers instead of Reapers, but well, this one's way away from the Scourge.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the 3 Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation
Sure enough.
signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
Oh wait, this
I'm only
is...
getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Wait. I'm confused. This was Sid's thing, the 3 sabers. I was thinking it was Addison's thing. And we need to chase Ruth somewhere too, don't we? Because there's a pandemic possibly in our new galaxy, which would absolutely suck. %. 20, 40, 60, 80. Did we miss another scan? Huh. Maybe there's more on one of these planets. You're in the Mako just absolutely launching off mountains and giggling as it tumbles. Yeah, those really tall, skinny peaks were kind of tough on the Mako. Getting up and down those. I'll probably play the series again.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
I just haven't had too much free time to, you know, off-stream game lately. I'm barely into my second playthrough of Veilguard. It's like I haven't really done much. I think I just picked up Lucanus, and that's been about it so far. We don't even have Davrin and Emmerich.
Anomaly on sensors.
I should do a Garrus romance run. You said that. Oh, here's one of the satellites. Okay. Is that one that we needed, though? I don't know. All right. Kadara, Joba, Null, Nalesh. Just making sure a lot of these are 100%. We'll probably do Jaws first thing on the next stream. I don't want to do all these new worlds yet until I'm ready. New world. That's probably heading toward the finale. On hold, new world. Find a ZK tracker in the Null system. Okay. New world. Solarian Arc. Evaluate Kadara for outpost. I thought we did. I don't know what we have to do to get that one triggered. Kadara for PB's last remnant. Speak with Hark at the greenhouse, New Worlds. Havarl, that's that one. We do have a bunch of stuff to do at... Oh, this was over there. How come this one wasn't on our map? Drawler is on the planet. Weird, okay. The shuttle's trail. I don't know where that one goes. I can maybe click that one and take a look at the map. Kadara. Let me look at the galaxy map one more time. Contagion's over here. Okay. And what was that other one? The Null system? It's where Vold is. Okay. We'll just do that real quick. That Addison one. You're kind of sad that your school term was so hectic. Yeah, sometimes it builds up like that. It's some terms are chill and some of them are just a pain in the ass.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Yep.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
The Nalesh system. Oh yeah, there it is. Now I'm getting tired.
I'm picking up something. I found something. Scanning for radiation signature.
That's not the same thing, was it? There's another anomaly, I was gonna say.
Probes launched. I found something.
So a system can be 100% if I forgot to actually scan something.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Wait.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Oh, it's
Is
Zoe.
that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
You're the first?
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
What did you do?
Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan.
So they ran
And
away.
with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan. Said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable.
Gosh.
But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford
They're really
a house.
exploring a lot of
We were
the
dying.
interesting
So I left.
points
with
of
enough men for
colonization.
Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
Oh shit.
We're not going
She's
back.
gonna pop.
You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it. Don't tell her anything. Kill it.
Oh!
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Oh, that was the relay.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Okay. That was a relay. So we don't know where she is. I thought she just blew herself up and her baby. I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? Well, Mason, when two people love each other, all right, I think we gotta call it here. I want to keep chasing down leads, and it's I was gonna see what the percentage was. Game completion 39% of yesterday's save. What about today's save? 48%. Yeah, so we were about halfway through, and I don't think that includes. I think that probably includes all the side quests and stuff. So we're probably over halfway through. Do I use the terminal to talk to her, or do we head back? Nexus? Which one was it? I'm too. I can't focus on it. It's fine. Let's go down to our quarters. I've got 3 ships now. One I stole from Cinder. Cinder? Whatever the fuck his name is. Alright, y'all. I missed my fish. But it's okay. We get to see space from out here. I mean, space wreckage. But anyway. It seems like there's a lot of running around. And that's... it reminds me of, you know, about mid to 2/3 of the way through... 2/3 to a mid of the way through of Inquisition, where I was just bouncing around everywhere doing quests on every different location. It reminds me of that quite a bit. But we kind of started the night looking for more quests on Kadara. We found some stoners. I didn't see their actual quest pop up, so I think because I said maybe it's just if I happen upon whatever it is they're looking for. We did some questing. There were some people who, you know, killed other people, and anyway, we did Drax's quest, and we found that Spender had some sort of scrambler, and he was talking to someone named Aron, and they wanted us to send us back to the Nexus and look through Spender's room. We did Reyes's second quest. His ex-girlfriend may be working with the charlatan and tried to trap Reyes. We had to kill her. Turned in a bunch of quests on Kadara. Came back to the Tempest. Did some emails. There were like freaking 15 emails, 16 emails when we came back. We made the rounds, talked to everybody. Everyone seems to be doing okay for now. We popped over to EOS to grab a piece of remnant tech for PB. Then we found a piece of satellite that's kind of connected with this most recent one. A doctor named Zoe Kennedy, who Addison think maybe joined the Exiles, but now we just figure out that she's Prager's, and that's why she left so she could become pregnant. She saved up enough of the blockers or whatever, or the anti-blockers or whatever. Popped over to Havaro real quick for PB to get another piece of remnant tech. We do have to get a third piece on Kadara. We went to the Nexus, did some of the quests around there. Even more popped up. It's starting to get annoying with how many side quests are popping up still. It's like you think you have a handle on them and then you don't. So I'm just kind of ignoring them now. Did a little interview with Carrie. Did something about some stolen supplies. We did go and look at our memory, and it was a sad one. It was like the day our mom died and everybody was saying goodbye, and Alec was supposedly saying goodbye. I still have a gut feeling that she might still be in cryo because he didn't want to give up, even though she said goodbye. He never said it, so I don't know. Then we popped over to the Hyperion R arc, the human arc, and talked to the captain. He said there was a sick person who possibly has a contagious disease, which is yikes. And so we kind of chased her trail around the station, and apparently she stole a shuttle, and so we're supposed to maybe follow that in space. It's tough to find some of this stuff in space because it doesn't show the system just by having a system view like it did in the other Mass Effects. You actually, unless you have like a priority mission, or you select it yourself, it doesn't seem to show it on the map. So it's tougher to find some of the stuff. You have to go in, you select it, and then go to the galaxy map to find where you're going, which is kind of silly, but you know. We talked to Vetra's little sister Sid, and she says that there's a group called the Three Sabers who might be stealing and wreaking havoc, and so we're worried about them. We popped by Spender's apartment, grabbed the scrambler, took it to the comms officer, and he said, yeah, this is scrambler. It's totally illegal. He's going to get back to us, I guess, on if he has proof of who used it. We popped down to the bar. I think Lexi, they're trying to give Lexi some character depth, but it was really, really short. Like, she's like, does the crew think I just see them as specimens? And we're like, no. I mean, PB kind of was like, don't scan me or whatever, but that's all that's really happened that I've heard anyway. I know she's fascinated with Drac herself. I mean, she has a little bit of character there, but it seemed really abrupt. I don't know. I think they could have done more with that. Talked to Drac and he said his seed vault was stolen, so we need to chase that down. We popped back to Aya and talked to the new ambassador over there. She wanted to have me convince people to join the Nexus, and we got one out of 3, so 33%. We totally failed to recruit some people to go to the Nexus, but we got one of them to decide to join. There was also a Solarian botanist there that was yelled at by an upset member of the Resistance, and so we went and talked to them. Said, hey, go apologize to this guy. We know things are going wrong, and what's happening is people who are supposed to come to Aya are selling their spots so they can feed their family and stuff. And so we brought it up to the ambassador, and she's going to talk to the leader of the Angarans. We talked to Moshe, and she arranged a meeting with Axel, but he was immediately hostile to us, immediately aggressive, and he ran off. It did not go well. And soon after, we immediately hear that something's going on Eos, that the Roshai, or the Rokar, are going to attack. And so we found one of their little transponder things and set it up as an ambush in one of the old sites that got destroyed by the Ket. And they came down and we mopped them up. It was a tough battle, but we got them all on both sites. So he's probably off somewhere licking his wounds. But he also sent a note to Jal, getting upset, and then we find out that he's recruited a couple of Jal's cousins and siblings, and so we're probably going to have to kill this guy and just break his whole anti-resistance group. And we kind of finished it off here doing Cora's main mission, which is rescuing the Asari Ark, which was pretty cool. Their current when we arrived, their Pathfinder got to their position in a kind of a sketchy way. Yes, they were powerful. Yes, they're an Asari biotic, but they left their Pathfinder, and we just wanted everybody to know, even if it was a hard choice, they hid it from the rest of the Asari. They didn't say, I had to sacrifice our previous Pathfinder. They said they just didn't say anything. And so because they didn't say anything, we wanted to make sure the Asari knew so they could make their own choice of if they wanted her as the Pathfinder, and they didn't. So they chose Vidaria, who was the one that we were kind of giving confidence as we were going around, helping her on the Asari Ark. So yeah, that was a fun quest. I like that. And Cora wanted to be romantic, and I had to shut it down because I'm committed to PB, and so I'm interested to see where that's going. It would be nice to just, flirt with everybody the entire game to see where all of these romances go, but then you wouldn't have replayability, right? So one of these days, I'm sure there's a mod out there where you can romance everybody, but I obviously didn't install it. So yeah, we have to do Jal's quest. I want to finish up PB's main quest and get them loyal. Vetra's is weird because it's like nothing has really happened until now. So I don't know if she's just like a late bloomer or what. But you know, when you've played 40 plus hours and you know one of your companions doesn't even have a quest, it's kind of odd. We also captured a space hamster who's over on our table there. We couldn't go anywhere without Boo, even though there's no fish. We at least have Boo. What else? We unlocked some biotic powers for ourselves. I don't know how much I'm going to use them or not. I really kind of like him being a soldier type in this one, but the leaping around was helpful on a couple of those fights for sure. The fact that you only get 3 active abilities at a time is still pretty tough to deal with if you want to expand. I mean, I have so many skill points now that I don't even know what to do with them all. But yeah, what else? I think that's about it for recap. I'm still enjoying the game. There are too many side quests in this game, and they're all not very deep side quests. And some of the ones they kind of just force on you, right? And I don't know if you actually have to do them. And even if I don't go up to someone and choose, sometimes just talking to someone forces a side quest, or I get a holo thing and I get an email and it's a side quest, and then I get someone calling me and it's a side quest, and I don't know. It's getting a bit daunting and monotonous all at the same time. So I'm actively choosing not to pick up all the dots that I see on the map, but at the same time, they're still throwing some at me anyway that may or may not be related to the story. So yeah, let's just go ahead and hit another save just because. Yeah, all right. So I think that's it. I'll switch to stream ending, and we'll get some music going and call it for the evening. I did want to say thank you, Lids Vids, for the raid earlier. It's nice to see some new faces popping in, and I hope you if you come back and watch the VOD, I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and we'll see some people come back if they like what they see. Schedule wise, I don't have D&D tomorrow, but I have streamed 5 days in a row. I might need to take a couple days off. D&D is on hold. Our Saturday session's on hold until next month. I do have a D&D on Sunday, though, our last session for the holidays as well. So I don't know. Keep an eye out on my my Blue Sky or Shitter, and I'll let you know there if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I won't be on Sunday. Otherwise, look for me next week. Early next week, probably Monday, if I don't have anything going this weekend. Always nice to see new people. Yeah, I find it funny how sometimes, depending on the game, we get some additional people watching, and it's nice to always get your takes on it and everybody else's takes on it too when I play new games. But sometimes new games bring in new folks, and sometimes they don't. I enjoy chatting with you all while I play these games. So, yeah. It was interesting that they said they came from multiplayer, because I'm sitting here going, oh, I would never play multiplayer in a Mass Effect game. I suck as it is. It'd be so hard. I'd be getting floated in the air and sniped and bioticked left and right, probably. So it's interesting to see that even, let's see, 7 years later, people are still playing the multiplayer. But good for them. I like it when people find their niche and their happiness, and have fun playing their games. What else? YouTube channel update. I've got all of the base game of Cyberpunk uploaded. I still have yet to put in the Phantom Liberty DLC streams. Those, since that was released afterward, I didn't stream those for a few months after the base game, so I couldn't interweave those into the base game playthrough. But yeah, those are up on the channel, and then I'll get the Phantom Liberty ones up as well. Other than that, I don't have much to say. So I hope everybody has a great weekend if I don't see you. Be sure to eat, be sure to drink, and be sure to get your rest. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you early next week. And Fear, I'll see you Sunday. And anybody else who's maybe lurking, who's in our Sunday game, I'll see you Sunday. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I guess I'm not, so I'll sign off here. I hope everybody has a good evening, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Thanks, everybody. See ya.